Oh, hey there. It's episode 6, I think. We're doing episode 6 now of our Planetoid defense run. Prehistoric Planetoid defense. We defended the Planetoid, so now we're doing the remaining achievement that I haven't gotten yet in any playthrough, which is the databank miner, 100% efficiency, which again is going to require us to find the Marsh asteroid and get some food that way, or get some amber resin, whatever it is. I don't know if it's special now. So we have resin here, right? Like we can get amber, we can make resin out of that. I think we still need the Marsh asteroid, but maybe we should double check that. Anyway, not a whole lot else going on. I think one of the things I'd like to do is get some actual proper food going. Because right now we're just eating sweet corn, which isn't great. It'll also be nice to get a proper kitchen and stuff. So that's more stuff that we're doing instead of, you know, what we said we were going to do, which is find the planet. Did our, shoot, what am I looking for? I don't remember if we got skills for our pilot. Looks like we did, so she can do astronomy now. Oh, you don't even... Oh, telescope and glow telescope, yeah. So we can select Osman here, put some food in there, send her off into space. Maybe we do that, because what else are you gonna do, right? Not that much. How much do we want? Like, maybe that much? I don't know. Probably 8. Do we have algae here? That's gotta be plenty of algae. And the rocket range, do we know that yet? 10 hexes, that's not that far. That gets us out to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess it's out one more, I guess. But it's a smaller map. I don't know, are we limited by... Does it tell us if we're limited by... Oh yeah, we're limited by fuel. Like, big time. I don't think we can fit another fuel module on here. Yeah. We're gonna need bigger engines. Liquid cargo tank. Do we even get liquid, like small liquid fuel tanks, or is this it? I think this is it. It turns out we only needed one oxidizer tank, it seems. Oxidizer power remaining, 900 kilograms, yeah. So, could have got rid of one of those. Oh well. Select destination. I think we'll go this way first. See what's up. Could go down here. It's 3 POIs. Okay, let's do the 3 here. Do we get all the food? We got all the food. One of the annoying things, it doesn't tell you how much food is in here. I don't know when that, I think it's when you actually have somebody going and it actually does stuff, but whatever. Let's send that off. Hopefully we won't forget about them and kill them. Let's prepare to send some crude oil over here, because I think we're gonna want crude oil for our liquid locks and stuff. So might as well get that going. Bottle drainer. Probably don't need to make that out of steel. Which means you're probably gonna want. Oh, there's no food here. Oh, that also doesn't help. There's no food in the. We can get some. We can sneak some food into here. Or sneak into here and get some food. Are the words that I meant to say. So how do we get in there without making a mess? There is quite a bit of fleetweed in here. That's gonna be tricky. Could, let's see. That's not gonna get us up there. That might though. Okay, that should, yeah, get those going. I just have a tiny bit of food. The thing that we're gonna do here is start getting into this natural gas. We have one over here too. But we need steel for that. I don't remember if we sent steel over yet. Probably not. Oh, we did! We remembered. Okay. So we could just pop one of these guys down here. I don't know if it matters really which side we just go to. Material doesn't really matter. Don't really need that with the abyssal light, but we'll put it down anyway. And then automation for good measure. All we have is steel. That's a little unfortunate. We don't have any other refined metal. Maybe we send some lead over too. And they should be able to auto bottle that. Other project. I'd like to get this water out of here. It's kind of in the way of what I was thinking we would do here, which is make a sleet wheat farm. Here's some lead. We don't need a whole lot of lead. Just need it for like the wiring and stuff. Alright, that's probably good. That drain out. Okay. Yeah, that's plenty. And power, we'll assume we'll get decent power out at some point. Also gonna want a. Can we demolish this? I don't think we have the. Do we have the skills for that here? Doubt it. Oh, we do. We have demolition. Nice. We put a bottle drainer here. Or bottle filler? Bottle filler. Get some of that crude. It's nice and safe. And then we can forget about it and then make a mess here and here. Might as well beautify. It's gonna be a vacuum, so it doesn't matter, but we'll do it anyway. Let's pull all this crap out, just for the sake of aesthetics. We brought a scientist over, then we sent them back before we researched anything. So that might have been a little bit of a mistake, but oh well. Alright, so what are we gonna do with this water? That's like 30 some tons there. Maybe yeah, 35-ish tons. That's like 6 of these guys. 7 liquid reservoirs. That's a lot. Maybe we make a pit for that somewhere. I mean, we could just drop it down in here. It's fine if this is polluted water, right? Or regular water down here. I think so. I think we just drain it straight down. How's our rocket doing? Okay, well that's not terribly encouraging. Okay, you are doing your job. That's good. That is unreachable. I think we can do that from here. We could put a ladder in temporarily. That should be reachable. Yeah, that's reachable. Just being lazy. This is problematic. This is gonna heat things up. We got the sleet wheat, but I don't think we can do anything with it. I don't think we have kitchen or anyone that can cook. That might be a good thing to have. What do we get? Oh, that was easy. That's it, right? Yeah, that's it. That's what we're looking for. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we could fit rover modules on this guy and drop some rovers down to get stuff dug out a little bit. But we're gonna need food first, so. Alright, let's drop it down here. Copper's going well, it looks like. Copper's nice and cool out here, like we want it. So much thermal mass in here that still haven't turned into steam yet. So the radiation, are we? We did fill those up, but doesn't look like we put enough solar panels on here. Are we gonna send somebody back here to research this? They're all dormant right now, which means we could go in there pretty quick alike. We're gonna make an airlock here, I think. Try to trap this natural gas as much as possible. Nobody could cook right now. Who's our hapless dupe here? I think we'll just give him grilling. We'll probably want to skill wipe him later. I don't know. And then I think we'll send over our researcher to research some again. Which is, Trovaldo. What is that? Oh, it's nuclear waste, that's why it keeps, coming back. We should... Okay, thank you. Barbecue. Okay, that's probably enough crude. No, maybe not. We'll just keep going. Whatever. Need 800 kilograms per divot here, plus a little more on top. Dig that out. Don't need this anymore. Right, we're gonna... I thought we had a bottle empty here where we were dropping off all of the garbage liquid and stuff, but I guess not. Alright, that's too much liquid. About that. Area complete. Alright, let's go back. Job's a good one. Alright, so, once again, I don't know if we should just do an insulated door or we should actually have a liquid lock here. I think an insulated door is probably fine. So we need a farming station, obviously. And then we need a way to cool all this down, which is going to be a whole other thing. Alright, I also need to get a pipe out of here, I guess. I don't know why these guys aren't filling up these. I guess there's just too much else to do. We were gonna put a thimble reed here. We don't have any seeds. Just pick one up, it's fine. That looks fine. Alright, so 6 plus 90, so we want 90 tiles this way, I think. Which is a lot of tiles. I don't know if you guys are good at math, but 90 is a lot. Here. Right, 96 is the maximum for a farm. Doesn't tell you. Let's see, where is it? Greenhouse, 96 tiles, yeah. Can we just get rid of this stuff? I think we can. Save a little bit of space down here. I don't think we need anything else in here, right? We just need the farm station. I mean, we don't even need the farm station. To be fair, but it's fine. Still no food being dropped off. That's done at least. How much longer? 29 cycles. Hey, what are you doing here? Okay. Start. That's a start. Okay. Okay, rocket's back. Let's get rid of this. This we obviously don't need it. I don't think we care about duplicates. Especially not about these jokers. Cannot do researching errands. These are all relatively fresh. I think we just send this up again to do some more science. Select destination. Doesn't matter. And then launch. Let's add some rovers. I guess we need research for that, huh? Yeah. That's fine. Well, we can wait on that. Idleness. Are you guys done filling this up with crude oil? Nope. I think we can connect this again and pump this out now. Okay, that side's done. Here's the exit. Don't have a whole lot of rock here to play with. I guess we just run it through the base mostly. Where's that stuff coming out? Where's our, oh my god. Okay. Well then. What do we got? Most of sedimentary granite. I don't know if it matters. This is fine. Sure. This one's going up. This one's coming down. We'll bridge that way here. check on Gossman. Great, everything looks great here. I'm not sure. I guess we're just gonna have to pop that. Might as well open this up a little more. Except we were told that for a reason. It's fine, we don't need to go back up there. We can come down this way. So you don't need this tile in either. Yep. Can't do that until we get this sealed off. Don't really need a double lock here, I guess. I don't know. Because we're going to seal it off later. We should probably actually do something with all this natural gas. We've got quite a bit. Oh well. We'll think about it. Okay, this is going. Wait, didn't we have a spot for that? Oh, wait. Sweep that. Oh, what are you doing in here, you big dummy? Are you going to... Oh my god, they actually went to the triage cot. Look at them. Alright, food, hydroponics. And we need a cooling solution. We need to cool the water that goes in there, and then also and also a circulator. I don't know. I don't like having just the water cooling stuff down. Maybe we put like a hydrogen gas loop in here. Cool it down that way. That means we are gonna need some more steam turbines. I think we'll just make a steam turbine thing here. Steam turbine setup. think we go down lower actually. So we'll put the top of the steam turbine here. So 3, 1, 3. This is in the way now, but that's fine because it's empty anyway. Branching. We're good. How's this looking? Still haven't filled that up. Haven't filled that up. What are these guys even doing? We can't get down here. I would like to replace these tiles here. I mean, I would like to just move all of this, right? That would be more ideal. Not plastic, it's regular tile. Yeah, that's gonna all make a mess. Alright, that's done there. Try not to create a giant flood here. Power. Power. That's fine. We're still dropping off crude. Probably can stop that now. Oh, you guys are all gonna get stuck, huh? Yep. Good job, Turner. Come on, dig it out. Alright, first thing's obvious. Oh, this is, pipes are in a difficult position here. Now we want these insulated. Can't get in there now. Okay, that should fix that. Let's drop a bit of crude down here. Okay, that's close to what I wanted. I have to get creative here. We have a spot for brine still over here. Good. How much do we want in here? More than that. Well, actually, I don't know. That's probably not too bad. And we'll put salt water on top of that, and then hopefully put water on top of that. I don't know if that's gonna work right. We'll see. Might make a mess, but I might have to drain it and try again. God damn it. We have a whole bunch of salt water in there that we could get rid of, but I wonder if we ought to just pull up some of these. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Christ. Okay. How's this going? Did we do the things yet? Just about. Yeah, that's good enough. This one still hasn't gotten done yet. I don't know what the heck the deal is. That is close. Alright, so this is above 500. Then we can pump out and get rid of this. That should work right now. Work correctly now. I'm gonna cook all of our sleet wheat grain, which is not exactly what we want, but we'll get some more. Alright, what's going on here? We're gonna try to dump all of our little tiny bottles of salt water into here. Where'd that nuclear waste go? This way they try to deliver the nuclear waste somewhere instead of yeah, instead of just letting it sit there, and that way it hopefully doesn't just sit on the floor. This isn't doing anything. Really? Is that what we did? I don't remember that. Alright, well, we can clean this up somehow. Should probably open these up now that it's getting cleaned up down here. Let's see. This is hot-ish. Not really that much hotter than what we've got going on here, though. Now I need to cross this somehow. Yeah. How's Gossman doing up here? Got lots of plastic to work through. Food's a little low, but a cycle and a half, easy. Alright. That's probably good. Oh, probably got rid of this one too. I don't know why it's not, it's just the magic of the fluid system, I guess. We could probably even open that up and maybe have it slottle across. Maybe we wait till we get this done first though. Alright, now we can dig across here, finish this. How's this going? Let's try this again. Okay, that's more like it. Alright, and for the coup de grace, the pièce de résistance, a layer of regular water on top of that, hopefully. Actually, let's just put it here. That should work fine. We might have to, yeah. Might have to get some, crude oil, or, God, carbon dioxide, words are hard. Yeah, as predicted. I should get rid of that. Alright, what else do we want in here? We needed a, utilities. Thermal aqua tuner. Steel. Yes. And I also want one of these guys, because we're masochists and... So these pipes are going to be a problem now. I wish we put this somewhere else. Do we need... We don't need any of this shit here, do we? I think we put our two things here. Copy, paste, deconstruct. This can go somewhere else, maybe. Anywhere else, really. Yeah, why not? These need to be on a different circuit. I mean, I guess they don't need to be, but it's nice to have them isolated. From the rest of the power grid. So as the power grid goes out, we still have oxygen. We made these out of nickel for some reason. I guess we didn't have lead at the time. Still doesn't actually solve our routing issue. Just seemed like something I would wanted to get rid of at the time. Let's see. Alright, so how are we actually going to solve this? Well, we can delay that even further and and do the insulated gas pipes. Let's see. How does this need to look? Maybe like that. Automation, no, it's gonna be in here. Gas thermosensor. Something similar here. Except we're gonna need to use the tiles underneath here. I guess we're just gonna have to sacrifice our poor water weed here. No alternative. Seal that off. Alright, so that needs to come down this way, which means this needs to come this way. I need power here. Yeah, I think we're gonna vacuum out this thing, so let's make another bridge here. Ba, ba, ba. What are you complaining about? Oh, we didn't. Okay. Easy. Alright, we need a vacuum here somehow. While still, being able to get into here. Boy. Not quite gonna do it. Right, time to bring Gossman back. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, out of food. Okay. That. Yeah, she's landing. Okay. We're back to idleness. Yeah, unfortunately we have a lot of hydrogen gas up here, which is... maybe we just cut through here and let it drain upwards. Don't need these planter boxes. Whatever, they can stay. Where were we? We were making a mess. We don't need that. We can just do regular pipes. Water. Alright, so that's that. Let's cut this. Let that drain. Let that drain. Oh, we went the one too far. Oh well. Let's see, so this goes here now. Need a liquid thermosensor here. Above 125. It's not gonna work too well until we finish that water seal. Above 0, I think. Same here. Have bleachstone out of here. Same here. Alright, did I do what we wanted to? Not even close. Let's make a vacuum. Then we'll figure it out. This still isn't accessible because of that, I think. I think if we do that, we'll be able to get into there and everywhere, and then this is the last spot here. Should be last spot. feel like I'm going a little bit, like the game speed is a little bit too high for me right now. I'm not able to keep up with all my projects. I don't like to pause because I feel that's really boring. It's just pausing and planning and pausing and planning, especially since like you actually need to do stuff a lot. Let's fix this. Mistakes were made. There. There we go. Power. Now that we have a whole bunch of copper, just use copper. Okay, we can seal this off now. Oh no, we can't. We need more pipes. Ah. All right. So, where were we? This is going upwards. Now I need a big ol' friggin' heat exchanger up here. So I think we're gonna want hot water go that way, or cold water go this way, hot water go this way. So it's gonna look something like this, maybe? We're just gonna plaster over everything here. We should make some more nickel ore though. Alright, and then this needs to actually come up here also. Oops. I think we use copper for this. We don't need, we can just use regular pipes, I think. But we should wait until we actually cool things down, I guess. Oh, there's another thing we can do, which is to circulate this. Yeah. So after it comes on here, it'll come back. Yeah, which is going to be a problem. I don't know how we're using. That's a lot of water we're using everywhere. I guess we could just get rid of this bottle emptier. Ladder die. Oh, you don't need that much water. Abort! Rocketry, tidying. Eh. Disable disinfect, don't care. Sweep all of it. So this is gonna come up. And we need some directional flow here. Also gonna need to put some stuff in here to circulate. I think brine has the same conductivity, doesn't it? No, quite a bit less, actually. Heat capacity, I mean. What about salt water? That goes down to negative 7.5. We might want to put a reservoir in here also. Yeah, I think we will. It's gonna be backwards. I kind of wish you could rotate the reservoirs, but well, you can't, right? Yeah, I'm not crazy. That way we have some thermal mass to play with there. How's this going? We got that done. Should be able to get rid of these. Have a nice liquid layer here. Put our gas pump in finally. For the thermal isolation that we're not going to need. Again, I feel like I've over-engineered this here. Can we even step onto that? Sure can't. Okay, that should work. Then we can analyze these And then we can send our researcher home. Stop eating all of our food. This is dormant too. Do we dare open that up? Probably not. Okay, this is just about ready here. I think we can connect this. We haven't put water through here yet. Are we ready to start turning everything on? I think we might be. So salt water should be fine. Wait, or do we put polluted water in here? Polluted water is even more resilient to temperature. Yeah, I think we do polluted water here. I don't know if we have an auto bottler anywhere that does polluted water though. Did we put one down here? Definitely not. That's far away. We can just get them wet, right? They don't care. Stress has never caused us problems before in this run, right? Oh my god, they keep running into here. They can't run in there, get distracted, and then run away before they actually do anything. So they're just... Ugh. Oh, I guess we need to actually connect this to something. Alright, is everything the way we expect it to be here? This should be ready to seal off. If not, whoops, daisy. I think we can start filling in the tiles. Temperature exchange tiles. We're gonna need to block the return if we want this to fill it up at all. We'll just fill up the loop and then we can worry about that. Yes, this is on. Oh, we need to finish this thing. That confusing. So this was up. This is down. Gradient gas pipe. Probably gold amalgam, right? I'm not even bother checking. I don't care. YOLO. Don't you dare get stuck in here. Flippin' morons. They need to actually get hydrogen in there. That's the other issue. I guess we could bring it over from here relatively easily. How's this project going? Not great. That's done at least. Can we get this gas out of here? It's probably good enough. We could put like a gas reservoir in here too, but that feels overkill. The rest of the stuff, that's fine. This gas though, definitely overkill. What do we got? Nothing. We could send Gossman up to get more data banks. Looks like we're still don't have enough to finish that for some reason. You have food again. Freshish. Yeah, I think we just go back up and keep making science. Even though it does not seem like we're gonna need a bigger rocket to get to Smelly Planet. Wait, what? That must have been, yeah, it's here. Not really suffocating, just bad at their job. Oop. Speaking of bad at their jobs. Now what? Okay, this is circulating. It's good. This is out of power. It's not good. Yeah, that's really not good. This is out of... Oh boy. Why aren't these, something's wrong here. Yeah, I don't know. That was kind of lame. All right, so maybe if we get petroleum going again, we can salvage this. Yeah, I'm regretting the decision to not put these on a separate power grid now. Specifically the desalinators and the well, the gas pump specifically, I think is the biggest issue. Maybe we do that. It's gonna make a mess though. a huge mess. Hmm. Do we need to just disconnect everything else here? What do we do? What do we do? Maybe hand power it for a minute? Alright, so now we need to fill up the reservoir a hair. So we'll cut that, let this drain some more into there. And that will also stop running the aqua tuner, which will be good. I think we can seal this up now too. So it's got vacuum on top, so it's not going to leak heat through this heavy joint wire plate. Heavy watt joint plate, whatever I said. I think we made a bunch of nickel because we thought we were going to fill this with nickel, but copper works better, I think. Plus we don't have to run the metal refinery for it. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know if more generators is gonna cut it, or manual generators. Yeah, I think we put like one desalinator, one gas pump, one electrolyzer. Maybe, I don't know. We only have 800 watts to work with. 240 plus 480 is 720, so that's basically a whole generator by itself on the desalinator. And the gas pump. Well, anyway, how are things going over here? Alright. Guess we need to open that up to do anything. Let's move all this garbage out. We're not going to worry so much about all this extra natural gas. We can come sip it up later if we need to. It occurred to me that having the farm towel and the overflow from the liquid reservoir does not give us much of a buffer in case something actually goes wrong. So I'm going to do what I usually do instead. Just put a pipe here and have it overflow from the water sieve. But keep a liquid valve here so it doesn't pump more than 5 kilograms per second, which is the limit of the water sieve. Alright, is this, are we feeling comfortable here yet? I think so. I think we can turn these all down to like 10. That way they're not running on it, and they don't need to be. Not great. Do we feel bold enough to look this up? Yes. We'll almost definitely not need to get back into here. So we'll fill that up. Do we need a second gas pump here? Is that one of the issues? I don't know. We could be like collecting this polluted water instead of just chucking it out chucking it down here, but oh well. I guess we could have, well, we could have moved this whole thing up one tile because we don't need this insulated layer if we're just having the heat sink here. That's okay. It gives us enough space for the liquid reservoir. Max stress. Oh, that's not great. Oh, this is already online again. Hopefully it won't heat up too much before we get all of our stuff plugged in. What about this guy? How long? 10 cycles? Travaldo and Jean are having a rough time. Yeah, running around in this natural gas is probably not too terrible fun. Alright, so this is going. I think to all of our wildest expectations. This is probably full enough. This is running. Cooling things down slowly. So getting copper out of here, that's good. Yep. Hopefully it's not a mistake to run the water through there. It should have enough cooling power. Food's good. Databanks are good. Are we just missing? No, we're still missing quite a bit of material science too. It's not the most efficient setup here, fortunately. Oh, Traldo can't even do the research. No wonder we're not getting any research done. No one's doing research. That makes sense. Because what Goofy McGee over here is... Oh, he's done though. We can get rid of it. You can send him back. Alright, Travaldo. Good job. Unless we want to do some of these other volcanoes, but I don't think we do. We can just send him back later if we decide to do those. Go. Just go. Who's suffocating? Gene. You're fine. Ish. Fine-ish. Yeah, it'd be nice to have like actual oxygen distribution system here. What are you gonna do? Maybe we just chill on the natural gas stuff until we get morale. Until we improve morale. Bum 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 bum. So they won't work on that for a while. Gene, I'm gonna have to tell you to not come over here anymore. Stop it. Just chill. Just chill out for a minute. Can you do that for me, buddy? Oh, well, Swampy Delights, definitely. In fact, we should probably turn off Bog Jelly. If we could find it. Because that's going to be irrigated with food poisoning. Bog Jelly. There it is. A long ways to go, temperature-wise. Just double check that we don't have any bridges in the wrong spots, because that's something I do constantly. Because even if you have insulated pipes, obviously insulate. Bridges transfer heat like a mother effer, so if you have bridges that go from a hot area to a cold area, you're gonna have problems. That's cooling down slowly. All right, we start sending seeds over. Probably not till it's cold enough, right? Okay, stress is going down very slightly. So yeah, the next thing we might want to think about is oxygen over here. Um, we don't have any food over here, do we? We have one bog bucket. Oh, we have a bog bucket here that we're not getting into. Yummy, delicious bog buckets. A lot of polluted oxygen still. Yeah, he's fine. How are you though? You're fine. Lots of databanks. I don't think they like it in the base because it's a little bit too warm. So they keep trying to find cooler spots. Which apparently is the farm now. The sleet wheat farm. The soon-to-be sleet wheat farm. I think we're okay. Seems like this one isn't getting used at all for some reason. Is it? Like it's on. It's enabled by the automation grid. It's got the same priority. But this one is the output's completely full. This one's completely empty. Shrug. Who knows? Let's examine this for a second. So we're gonna want to add a couple. Oh wait, we needed the research. We're gonna finish this research first. That's what we were waiting for. So we're done with the data analysis. Let's just change topics and go for this rover module. Because yeah, it looks like we're not even gonna need that engine anyway. We're losing quite a bit of heat through these pipes here, unfortunately. Turns out granite is not a great insulator. .16 is, I mean, it's a lot less than our regular pipe, that's for sure, but not ideal. So I think sleep needs to be below 5 degrees, is that right? Yeah, 5 degrees. Still haven't decided what to do about oxygen, but let's clean up some of this air at least. That was easy. Alright, now we can continue with this, even though I don't know if we need it. Where are we? Yeah. Alright, artificial friends. Steel. Look at that. Easy peasy. Don't know if we need to get all the way over. We'll do it anyway. Alright, so let's... I mean, we've been doing this all under the assumption that we actually need to go to this planet, which we haven't actually confirmed yet. So maybe we should do that. Super coolant comes from... petroleum, gold, fullerene. That's not... we're not doing that. Wait, is that the only production route now? Oh my gosh, we don't even need to go to this planet. We need to go to a different planet. Oh my god. We need to find a different planet. I don't have graphite. I'm fairly confident we do not have graphite. Shit, I thought we needed the resin. What do you need the resin for? This whole time. We've been doing the wrong thing. Alright, get back here. We got more exploring to do. Food is freshish. Stale. Shoot, can we get rid of that somehow? It's, I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right? It's getting pretty chilly in here. Not quite chilly enough. Maybe we swept all this crap out. That would help. Cooling. You, sir. Put you in there. Why not? These are all. Oh my god! How does there's so much polluted oxygen? Uh, what are you supposed to do with all this polluted oxygen? Oh no! Where's it all coming from? From here, I guess. Ugh. Yeah, it's just the way the gases work. It just fucks you over because there's a tiny little pocket of polluted oxygen down here. It's like, oh yeah, I can off gas into that, and then you end up with 10 kilograms of polluted oxygen per tile up here. Ugh. That's making a huge difference. Alright, how's stress? Stress is fine. Let's start continuing this expedition. That was this door that we disabled. And Gene can keep going back over here now. Oh, actually, let's just get rid of that. I'm feeling ambitious. Let's send some sleet wheat back over. Oh, we need to actually power this. Ugh. Ugh. Now where are you going? Oh. I don't know if we can get into that corner presently. Oh, that's way too chilly. What's going on? Why is that so cold? How'd that get so cold? The whole point of this is the buffer so that it doesn't get too cold. Alright, sleet wheat ahoy. Should be enough to get us started. Let's start on this side. Sure. How much was that? 28? That's a bit more than we have. It's fine. Yeah, I really should have moved this over, I guess. I mean, I guess we still could move this like that. And then just disconnect that section here. That way we're not exchanging heat with the steam. So the thing we're not controlling for here is the temperature of the dirt. Maybe we ought to do that. Put another tile down, put a thing of dirt down. Should cool down. We didn't really look too carefully what was here. Yeah, marsh, space, jungle, yeah, with usual suspects. I'm not sure how different the planetoids are in the not spaced out cluster, since it's been so long since I've looked at the not spaced out cluster. So unfortunately this is going to carry heat from the dirt all the way across all of our plants, but I think it'll be okay. Put farmer's touch on all this stuff that's not growing because of the body temperature. It's perfect. It is cooling down now. How's this project going? Stress is alright still. I don't know what he's even doing in here. It doesn't look like he's done anything. Oh, dormant again. Now that we've seen sleep weight, we should be able to... Yeah, we're already doing frost buns. Oh, we're doing frost buns with the Megafrons. We need to do it for both. I'm not a huge fan of this UI, but I don't have any better ideas, so... Well, we found a... asteroid. It's not the one we were hoping for. We need the aquatic asteroid, the big ol' ocean one, for graphite. Probably get rid of this. It should drain back eventually. So he is making some progress. Good for him. We're not actually doing anything with our natural gas yet, which, you know, not optimal, but whatever. Yeah, what's going on here? This thing is never running. Is there a pipe issue? It's not actually delivering. No, it's not actually delivering crude here. That's why. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. Figured it out, guys. We figured it out. We are good at this game. Alright, now we can get rid of these. I wish there's like a set reset. I mean, do we have a set reset? Memory toggle? So that we're not like dribbling out a few at a time. That'll have to look like this. Can't, we're doing it, whatever. Oh, did we make that out of the right material? Of course not. Make that out of lead. Oh, select the wire. So this is the set, this is the reset, so we want it to be above 2000 and we'll have this one be like below 1000. That way it doesn't like turn on and off every couple seconds. Because again, there's a little bit of inefficiency when it turns on and off. Still scanning. We'll wait till we finish scanning, I think, unless we're... Yeah, we need more solar panels or something here. It's not enough to run the oxygen diffuser, the refrigerator, all at the same time. I don't think it actually limits the overall throughput. No, you're done. You're done for now. You did a great job. Appreciate it. But take a break. Alright. Almost done with this project here. Oh yeah, look at all that sleep weight now. Now we're talking. Dirt's warm. Uh, I don't know how the temperature exchange works with stuff inside of storage bins. I don't know if it's just like the air exchange or what. But doesn't seem to be causing too many problems here. Alright, what else are we doing? The last? I think that's the last. No, it's that one too. That should be all. Alright, if I was a water planet, where would I be hiding? Could be here, could be here, could be here. I don't think it's gonna be further than that though. I think this is most likely. Area complete. Alright, let's go home. How long has this been a thing here? What's broken? What? Alright, well, whatever. There's nothing here to break. I don't know how this tile got broken. I don't think someone had a conniption fit and broke it. We never set up like incubators or anything down here. Maybe we should do that. They don't have to like be powered or anything, but at least that way we can automatically fill this place back up. And I also don't know how many blums you can fit on a single oh, these keep pulling the figs out. I don't know if that's what we want them to do. Because I think we want them to feed the lums. Yeah. Next project is probably food storage. Freezer, proper freezer. Stress isn't going down yet. Oh, because it keeps going out here. Maybe we just don't have Gene come out here at all. Ever. Air is getting cleaner. Slowly but surely. Alright, need to set this. Maybe a fridge is in order. Digging, farming. Operated grease monkey. Can't do digging. Do we need another operator? Probably not. But it's a good operator. We'll take them. Schedule. Got 5 here, you got 3 here. It's easy. 5, 4. Wait, we're gonna have 5 here once Cosmo gets back, that's okay. Excuse me. Whenever I do my kitchen freezer, my, yeah, freezer here, I like to use naphtha for my liquid lock because it has such low thermal conductivity. Lower than crude, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, crude's not that, great. I don't think we have anything better than that. Maybe we can make some amber? I don't know. Do we have... Can we do anything with that yet? Do we have the stations for it? I don't know if we do. Still doing material science, I think. Yeah. Never did check if this is giving us the right amount of rad bolts. We're almost there. We can wait a minute to see. We want to make sure we're getting 50 here, because otherwise it's going to do 3 cycles. Yeah, that's working right. I mean, we're never going to... I don't know, I shouldn't say never, but like we aren't typically going to even get to that point anyway, because we're using them as they're coming. But if, for example, we dropped this down to 0 and finished our research, and this was at only delivering 49 rad bolts, then this would charge up to whatever it was 3 times. Deliver 49, and then 49, and then 2 rad bolts, which is 50% more power. Energy, more energy. I'd like to get rid of this water on top so that the polluted water can off gas and keep delivering oxygen. Maybe we just crack this open and don't know if we have enough spare room here. Want to be very careful with this abyssal light. Still don't know how that got damaged. Still confused about that. Can we make naphtha? Or we were thinking about trying to see the thermal properties of like resin or something. I think was the idea that I had. I mean, we could just look it up instead of trying to make it resin. It might freeze too quickly though. What are the properties of it anyway? I mean that's a lot better than crude oil, right? Yeah, but if it's frozen, not gonna do much for us. Petroleum is probably similar to crude. Yes, it is the same. And then naphtha is what? Just for comparison. .2, yeah, so much better. The problem with that is you have to get something plastic hot enough to turn it into naphtha. I mean, I know one way to do it, which is everyone's favorite heat tool. Thermal aqua tuner. But we have to cool something down in order to do that. Could cool down some of our salt water here for no reason other than to heat up plastic. Shouldn't take that long though, right? Let's see, overheat temperature on you now, 275. Alright, I think we do it. I think we do something crazy here. I should probably put a deodorizer down here. Fine. Yeah, I'm kind of regretting not putting suits over here or something. I'm not sure how to rearrange this stuff. We probably don't need natural gas filter anymore. Maybe we do. Alright, that happened. That's fine. Alright, what's this gonna look like? bars that go down. 4 tiles. So here. Oh, dope. Fucked up already. Yeah, I can stay there. Actually, we need to get rid of that so we can get all this garbage liquid out. Anybody operating building? That would be a decent mechatronics, but I think we're good at mechatronics. Yokel. Yeah, I think we're okay. Oh, food sucks. I don't know why exactly. We gotta get rid of this polluted oxygen somehow. Maybe more infinite storage? I don't know. Still scalding? Oh my god. Stop! Coming over here! Oh my god. What is down there that is so appealing to you? Just rock. Random rocks. Utilities. We're out of steel. That's a problem. I think we need steel for this science experiment. What are we out of? Oh, we're out of iron. Well, that's easy to fix. We filled this up. Okay. Brian. We're gonna want to let the chlorine out. Where's our gas filter? I guess we get rid of that dew drip. It's okay. Bu- 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 bu. Automation. Gas element. If we detect polluted oxygen for a certain amount of time, burn it for a certain amount of time. Now it's breathable gas. And then we'll figure out what to do with it after that. This needs to get done. This needs to get done. You gonna steal yet? Not even close. Okay. So we're gonna want some crude down here. In fact, I'm gonna put another tile there just in case we don't notice. Come on. Are we ready to do another trip out here? Oops. Wrong rocket. Yeah, I think we're ready. It's, ah, all the wrong buttons. Let's see what's up over here. We used all of our steel for our stupid rovers, which is probably not a great idea. Alright, we finished that. Let's look at what we need to make emulsifier. Yeah. Resin, even though we decided that it's not useful. Couple more bottles, maybe. Unreachable food. Do we need to turn this on for a minute? We are really struggling with food. We should be fine once these start producing frost buns. And once we start freezing the frost buns. That might be enough. Yeah, looks like that's enough. That'll hopefully start clearing this crap out. Maybe we should turn off the kitchen until, or turn off sleep wheat until we get everything planted. Oh, it's low priority. That should be fine. They should prioritize these. How's this going? Still need more here. Are we getting up steel yet? Still not even started, apparently. Oh, this is... Did we do this? I didn't remember doing this. Never did finish exploring everything. Yeah. Bro, are you gonna plant or what? What's going on here? Research. What other research do we want to do while we're... do this. Oxalate refining is going to be useful. Get rid of our algae. I mean, we have enough algae that it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, look at all this. Look at all this food that's coming. Yeah, body temperature is gonna oscillate a little bit, I think. Alright, how's it looking? Still working on it. We have steel yet? Nope. Just closer. Alright, so what does the rest of this look like? Need to get salt water out of here. I think we go straight down. Oh god. And over, and then we'll come up. Oh, we ran out of granite. What did we find? What did we find? Also not the planet we were looking for. We can explore a little further. There's only 3 out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can get out of here. No problem. I guess that should have been not a surprise. I think this planet is always near the temporal tear. Yeah, so we probably could have deduced that if we were thinking hard enough. Which we rarely are, but you know. Need a transformer. Power. Big transformer. Yeah, copper's fine. Don't know which side the power is going to be on. Still working on it. Oh, what do we run out of now? Lime. Oh no. Oh no. How are we out of fossil? That's ridiculous. Alright, we can dig out more fossil there. Right? Right? Where's fossil at? Is there no big chunks of fossil here? What the frick? All I see is lead, diamond. Man, what a shitty oil biome. There's no big chunks of fossil, there's barely any pools of crude. Yeah, this is kind of a tough oil biome. Alright, I think we can turn the mush bars off again. Need glass for this? Okay. We'll throw this down here. I don't know what I'm gonna use it for. I just kinda wanna see what recipes it has. Oops. If we made this out of something else, we only need to get it to 150-ish. That's 175. That might work. We'll try it. Temperature. Probably not gonna distribute heat fast enough. I'll have to detect it. Yeah, okay. What? God damn it. That's not. Oh, Jesus Christ. No wonder I wasn't filling up very fast. Alright, these guys are idle again. Let's keep working on the natural gas sucker-uppers. We never did set this, right? No, below 1,000. I think that's working fine. Above 2,000, below 1,000, right? Yeah, I think that looks right. New Planetoid. Oh, is that it? No, that's the one we already discovered because we're bad at this game. Catalytics. Was that it? Splash Auto! I think that's it. I think that's the one we're looking for now. Yes, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so we do need the other rocket. Well, darn it. Let's go home, refit. Alright, what can you make? You make super coolant. Fullerenes, gold, and petroleum. So you can make salt water out of water and salt. Fantastic. Biodiesel out of phyto oil and bleached down ice. So you need it for the visco gel. Who cares about visco gel? Who the heck cares about visco gel? So yeah, I guess this got moved from the molecular forge, because this used to be a molecular forge recipe. I believe. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Let's swap that stuff over. Okay, disconnect. Okay, get rid of that. Or I guess we don't need to get rid of that, we can just snip. I feel like I spend at least 75% of my playthrough looking at dupes and waiting for autosave to finish. This is a decent pilot. I don't know, I preferred having researching also. Eh. Quick learner is nice. Oh, we were gonna do some stuff here. That is gonna leave some gaps in our pipe, though. You just hook this back up. Oop. Alright, the last thing we need to do is put some plastic in here. How much should we make up here? Is this like... It's full. So we can go crazy. I sure hope we don't have to replace this. I guess we could like excavate some fossils to get some more lime. Oh, I guess we gotta do this. It's a little more crude. Okay. Should we'll seal this up. Well, yeah. I'm worried about this overheating and then causing huge problems, but what's the worst that could happen, right? Once this is closed, we can actually just dump the plastic out. We don't care after that point. Alright. Turn this puppy on. Actual boiling point is what again? 159? We'll see how all that works. I'll just set to 175. It's gonna overheat. It's gonna overheat. It's fine. Do we have many pumps yet? Maybe we could do that here. Get rid of this polluted water a better way. I think we can get away with this. We need to put a hydro sensor down. How much do they actually produce? So 1.5 kilograms per second. This pumps 1 kilogram per second? Oh no, it's not even enough. It's not even enough pumping. We need a real pump in order to do this. Shoot. Alright, abort. Abort. I suppose it helps if it's a full pipe. Oh well. I think it uses the full 1.2 kilowatts even though there's only half a pipe of salt water in here. So that's not ideal. Oh boy, look at all this sleet wheat. We could put sweepers and all this. I'm gonna move them. Nah, maybe not. Yeah, I'm gonna move them. So what is that? 6 sweepers. So we'll need 3 receptacles. Bam, bam, ba, 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 ba. It's also in shipping. Yep, I know what I'm doing. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. We could just dump them off here, I think, for now. Power... What power are we looking at? Let's just pull it off of here. Let's make that lead. That's not what I want. Just fuck it, everything. That hydrogen is a little annoying. That is why I put the door over here so that we could, put some gas collectors on either end. But it's not causing a problem quite yet. Quite yet. We have some polluted oxygen floating around, of course, as you do. Did this go all the way out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that's all the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's not. Yeah, I can't go here. If we do that, it's gonna temporarily reduce that, but that's fine. Looks like we are pulling the CO2 or the polluted oxygen out. It's good. Animal lover green thumb, but no interest in doing farming. It's a decent farmer. Maybe we take a farmer. Since we did have a whole new farm now. Schedule. I think put you on. Yeah. So 5 here, 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here, because Gossman's not back yet. How are you not back yet? Oh, because you're just sitting there in orbit. I think we did heat things up a little bit with our lead equipment. That's okay. How's this going? You overheat yet? Doesn't look like it. Seems fine. This is almost ready to get sealed up. Oh, that's unreachable. Maybe we can reach it through there? I don't know. Oxygen's okay. Just a lot of polluted stuff everywhere. Looks like we're still struggling a bit with power, huh? Probably put another petroleum generator down. I think we have enough petroleum being made. It's a bit too chilly. What's going on? I don't know. This is definitely too chilly. Maybe we just put airflow over here. It seemed like our insulated tiles are insulating very well. I mean, granite is not ideal. I don't think. I don't know if you make any regulated granite tiles anywhere. There's some. Yeah, his relatively high thermal conductivity for a base material. Yeah. Ah, could we have foreseen this? Right. We gotta reconfigure some rockets here. Need a big rocket. Where are you? These are problematic. Shouldn't need to go too crazy. We just need one liquid fuel tank, I think, and another solid oxidizer tank. Alright, now we should be able to change it. Yes. Where's our liquid fuel tank? Do we need another research for that? I thought that was on the way to the big rocket. Apparently not. Yeah, oops. Alright, we do need to get back into here though. I think we can just jump anyway. I think that works. Oh boy. Copper's fine. Boy, that's gonna take a while to heat up, huh? I was gonna wait until this fills up so that they don't try to take this plastic back before we open that up and replace that with steel. Alright, how's this looking? Not making a whole lot of progress. We didn't block it off, we're just... Oh, that did work. Getting that. That's good. Yeah. Let's make this lower priority. Yikes. Yeah, alright. Well, that's fine. Once that fills up, we can place it with steel. This can get set. We need the fuel tank now. These are going to be in the way. We need to do this somehow. Pretty sure they can't reach from there. Probably reach that though. Oh, we need to finish the research though. Derp. I forget where the thing is exactly. We need to put a ladder down somewhere in the middle. Nope, no thanks. Gonna need to get hydrogen out of here in order to do our freezers anyway. Alright, advanced combustion. Or whatever that technology was. Should be able to reach. Should be able to reach that, I think. No more ladders required. We need more ladders to get to there, though. Okay. Perfect. Oh no. We're gonna need. Oh no. I forgot that the big engine is half as efficient as the smaller one. Oof. So that means we need like another liquid tank and 2 more oxidizer tanks. That's 9 more tiles. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So not. I guess we could put 1 more liquid tank and then a 1 more oxidizer tank. That'd give us 50% more range, which would get us there. Ugh, that sucks. That sucks. Now you get to see if we put that in the right spot. Nailed it. Yeah, I don't know if we can make the smaller rocket work. Like if we put a fuel tank on that. I don't think we could put 2 rover modules on there. I mean, we could just make multiple trips, I guess. But this should be fine, even if it is a little kludgy. Are we out of fertilizer? That would also be a problem. We might need to start making oxalate anyway. Yeah, looks like we're out of fertilizer. Shoot. I'm gonna need to start making fertilizer or making oxalate, either way. It'd be nice to just seal this off like we should have done before. I don't know where we even got our original fertilizer. I don't know if there's any in our starting biome or something. I don't remember seeing any. I just saw peat and there is fertilizer here, I guess. Okay. Well, let's dig it up, I guess. It's not gonna get us to our destination. Yeah, there's some over here too. Hmm. Looks like we can finally seal that up. And this one. And while we wait for that, I think I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Anyone die? Doesn't look like it. That's good. Okay, we got that sealed up. Good. What else do we have going on? Another blueprint. Not particularly impressive. A lot of CO2, huh? Did we fill up on plastic yet? Not quite. Almost there. Then we can resume our quest to boil this plastic. Or I guess not boil, liquefy. Melt. That's a word. It's taking a while though, huh? Of course, we made this all out of the wrong material again, it seems. I think, yeah, I got steam in here. I don't know where it originally came from, but causing some annoyances for sure. Just go away. Go away. How do we make out on this experiment here? Yeah, not even close to enough fertilizer. So we can make fertilizer, or we can just cut to the chase and make oxalite. I think I'm leaning towards oxalite at this juncture. So let's carve out a space for that. We're gonna want a bottle filler somewhere over here. For the supercoolant once we get supercoolant. And then we're gonna want somewhere to put stuff. Don't know if we need it to be this deep, but we're gonna do it anyway. We got the thing for it, right? Did we, or did we not? I thought we researched it. Oxalate refinery, where are you? None of those. Not those. I'm assuming we have it. Where is it? Nope. Utilities? Nope. Am I just blind? Yes, I am blind. It's right here. Oh, it needs gold too. I forgot about gold. Um, 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 um. That's too much power on that line. Running out of space for transformers, aren't we? This is fine. Gonna want a NOT gate here. I think grind's fine. I mean, any liquid's fine. We just want to make it so that it doesn't evaporate as soon as we build it. And then oxygen. Yeah. I mean, we could use the oxygen that's in here. That's just all 1 billion tons of it. Maybe we do that. We ain't running out of that anytime soon. What do we got? We got pipes for days. Let's see here. Yeah, okay. Audit a course. Now this is relatively warm. Oh, we don't have gold, do we? We're gonna have to refine some gold, I think. We don't need a lot of it. Uh, you need just fractions to make a whole lot of oxalate. Yeah, 3 milligrams or 3 grams for every what is it? How much does it make? Yeah, 3 grams for every 600 grams of oxalate. Alright, this looks all fine. We have, I guess we could have just used this line here instead of putting another power transformer down here. Maybe we'll just redo that. Save some space. That's not gonna work. That will work. There we go. It takes 600 grams. That only they're sending in. That could be gold amalgam. In fact, let's get that steel back. Oh, that needs power. Nope. No thanks. If we're using the oxalate, we only need 2 of these things. Yeah, let's ditch the fertilizer. Get rid of this. Then we can put more solar panels on. If we had glass. Well, maybe we need to. I think we have glass, right? We have enough glass. A little bit more glass. This is full. I mean, you don't really need to. I might as well redo this. Disable auto repairs. That's enough, Brian. I'll put a container for gold there so we can deliver the gold automatically too. Oh, what are you even doing down here? Just replace the aqua tuner, man. Come on. We're not keeping up on power. The aqua tuner is running. And this thing. This is using 1200 watts too. Naphtha, like, boils at what temperature? 500 degrees, yeah, so we got plenty of headroom there. This is taking its time. I think we just set the priority on that. We could be using this natural gas. We keep complaining about our power not being sufficient, and we have all this natural gas just sitting here waiting to be used. Mm-hmm. 89 degrees. I'd say halfway there, but I don't know what temperature we started at, so probably not halfway there. Not exactly sure. I got a vague idea. I'm gonna put some natural gas generators over here, but not entirely sure how that's gonna work. Doesn't seem like we're doing this right. So we should be burning or hydrolyzing 6 kilograms per second of more than that of salt water. But these are both full, so I'm not sure. Maybe we just need bigger buffer for both of these. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I think we're okay actually. Because this is about to go dormant as soon as it stops erupting. All working fine. Yeah, okay, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay with this. The problem with the natural gas generators is that they also produce polluted water, um, which we don't. I don't know what I would do with that exactly right now. But we can just keep digging across here. Yeah, I don't think I care about preserving the temperature in here. Now what? I don't care. Eh. Meh. What's the decor? 30 for that. And then what is it for a like actual marble statue, granite statue? Richer. Marble block. Out of granite. A granite marble block. That's 24, even without the artwork on it. Yeah, I think we just get rid of all these and replace them with granite marble blocks. What does disable do? What? It's worse. It's worse. Those are 30, the other ones are 30 each. And this is 42. What the heck? What the heck? I mean, we could do metal blocks, that might be better. 20, 20, 10. Why is it worse though? That's terrible. What the heck? We need to make it hotter. Yep. Anything over here that we care about? I don't know if that's gonna do any good because all this polluted ice is melting. Here to your showers. Copper? Iron? What do we got? Too late, missed it. Yeah, gold and iron meteor showers. Huh. I think we take this opportunity to change some stuff. How deep do we need to go? Let's see. I kind of just want to do that. I don't need an insulated door then, if we're gonna seal this off. Didn't quite make it out of there with that brine ice, huh? We just dump it all out here. Da-da-da-da. Nope, we're good. How are we doing here? This looks full. Oxalite full. Liquid is full. We should have 20. Okay, range of 20. It's good. That definitely gets us to the water planet. How's the food situation inside? Looks fine. Mostly stale. No, it's fine. Yeah, I think we head over. And then we'll launch our rovers, and then I think next time we'll start working on the landing pad for down there. No, he's gone already. Yeah, we might need a vent in here somewhere. Hmm. Don't know if this is a good idea to have oxygen going this way. Kinda wanna push everything that way. What? I guess nothing is technically not oxygen, that's true. Not exactly what I was going for. Hmm. We change this up a little bit. I don't know. That will not work if we get chlorine on the whole bottom here, but I don't know if that's super likely. And if that does happen, we can just manually swap it, I guess. We are slowly getting this polluted oxygen out of here. It would be nice if it was just gone, though. I wonder if we can sweep only. Yeah, I don't know how this is off-gassing. It should be more than enough pressure to keep it from doing that. Maybe not. I don't know, maybe it needs like 2K. 2 kilograms. We should start thinking about our actual mess hall and kitchen that we're gonna do. I mean, I think we could just put like that and have our tile here, our magic tile. And then put more kitchen stuff over here if we need to. I don't know how this is gonna reach in there though. Doesn't look promising. That might work. Yeah, that might work. There. That won't though. So we'll need naphtha before we actually make that happen. Which, we're getting there. And we'll want to do a similar sort of thing over here too. Maybe add some decor while we're at it. Things to think about. Almost there. Yeah, I think we'll cut it off. Maybe we'll take a look at the planet. I don't think we'll launch the rovers down. We'll save that for our next stream because we're coming right up on our usual 4-hour Terminator. If we really want to get fancy, we could put some gold tiles down, but anything else has decor? Copper's 20%. And I do have a decent amount of copper because of the volcano. Nope, 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 nope. We're gonna need a hydrogen loop to actually cool this down. I would have got to do something really fancy here. Maybe. Probably not. It's probably overkill. I don't know how much longer we're even going to be playing this. Because we do need to research that, I guess. Get that going. Because once we get supercoolant, it's not going to be long before we're done. I mean, I don't know how much graphite we're gonna need. There's probably not gonna be a whole lot. We're not gonna set up a whole permanent base on the aquatic planet. I guess it's not, I shouldn't say the aquatic planet because that's coming out in the DLC, right? The water planet. Yep. So we destroyed the thing, and we haven't gotten any of the resources from Demolier, even though we destroyed it right next to our colony, our planetoid. So good planning, poor execution. Alright, that seems to have cleared things up pretty well. We could. I think we definitely have enough plastic to move this all the way up to the top, I think. We didn't exactly make a lot of room for it up here. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I think I know what happened here. We had an asteroid strike. Or meteor impact, and that damaged this tile, broke this tile, damaged this tile. That's what happened. Interesting. Are you there yet? You are there. Okay, finally. Let's take a quick gander. Here it is, all the water. Yep, not a lot to look at right now. But we'll get there. I think we might, I don't know, it might be a disaster in waiting, but we might just try to send our rovers straight down to the bottom. Build the rocket platform deep underwater, since you can just land underwater. That's no problem. At least last time I checked. But yeah, but that's going to be a problem for next time, because it is time for me to go. I think we got a lot done. We realized that we were not doing the right thing, and we did the right thing. So now we are on track. And maybe next stream we'll get this data miner done. We'll see. Till then, thanks for watching. See you next time.